People often ask why we care so much about cars. Why a collection of metal, rubber, oil and noise can make grown adults go weak at the knees. And the answer is because cars are not things. They are ideas. They are freedom, cast in aluminium. They are rebellion, shaped in carbon fiber. From the very beginning, cars weren't about necessity. We had horses, we had trains, we were managing perfectly well. And yet someone looked at a noisy, unreliable explosion on wheels and thought, yes, that. Let's make it faster. That single, absurd decision changed everything. Motorsport was born the moment two people built cars, and one of them said, I bet mine's quicker than yours. And suddenly, speed wasn't just a number, it was a purpose. Racing is where cars stop being machines and start being alive. It exists to do one thing, be better than the one next to it. And that ruthless simplicity is where the beauty begins. Watch a car at full commitment and you see something extraordinary. Thousands of parts, all desperate to fly apart, held together by engineering, bravery, and blind optimism. The engine is screaming, the tires are protesting, the brakes are glowing like the surface of the sun. And in the middle of all this chaos is a human being. A person who has chosen, willingly, to place their faith in physics, instinct, and a steering wheel vibrating like it's possessed. This is not insanity. This is trust. Motorsport is about chasing perfection, knowing full well you'll never reach it. Every lap is flawed. Every race could have been better. There is always a corner where you hesitated, a braking point you missed by a fraction, a gear change that wasn't quite perfect. And that knowledge is unbearable and irresistible. Because somewhere out there is the lap, the one where everything aligns, where time feels slower, where the car flows instead of fights. Drivers spend their entire lives chasing that moment, and the sacrifices are enormous. While everyone else is living their lives, racers are repeating the same corner until it lives inside their bones. Motorsport doesn't promise happiness, it promises obsession. But then comes the moment. The lights go out, the engines roar, and suddenly all the doubt vanishes. There is no past, no future, just the next braking zone. Look around. This is pressure. This is noise. This is everything that can go wrong, begging you to back down. But champions don't back down. They look fear in the eye and go full throttle. So when the lights go out, when the world holds its breath, you will not hope, you will not wish, you will take. Take the corner that scared you, take the gap that shouldn't exist, take the limit and push it 1 inch further. Because this is more than a race. This is proof. Proof that you were built for this. Proof that all the pain meant something. Proof that when the world said no, you found a way to say, watch me. Engines ready, eyes forward, heart steady. This is your grid. This is your moment. Lights out. Go write your legend.
Hello everyone, welcome to another live stream. I think I just saw CJ message me. I don't know. I heard there was some things going on. I was just watching YouTube like half an hour ago. I saw the Cyrus Rex was streaming, and then there was something wrong with his chat, I guess. So I wasn't sure it was just him, but maybe it's happening to everyone. Let's see here. No one's messaged me so far, so I don't know if CJ you're watching, but if you're on the stream, I haven't received anything, any chats or anything, which that kind of sucks. Yeah, I haven't had any messages. But yeah, good to see CJ. Hope you're doing well. I saw the other night you guys were like trucking and stuff. I popped by Viking. It was late at night. Viking stream. I think you were helping him push something up this hill. This is some steel bars or something that you guys were carrying. It was pretty interesting to watch actually. It sounded so relaxing, the game. But nonetheless, everyone, welcome. Just get started, warmed up a little bit. Do some laps. Damn. I guess it's the Beetle and the Jag and the Audi. I see. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, definitely. For anyone watching, they're not blocked or anything. I think maybe YouTube is glitched out, so I'm not seeing your messages or anything. So it's probably a YouTube glitch. But I think to some degree everybody knows that YouTube has been acting up, because I was streaming the other night and I had like 150 people watching, and then like Plaka was streaming and there was 300 people watching. That's what it said. That's what it showed. So there's something weird going on with YouTube. That's for sure. But yeah, good point. Thank you for letting me know. Says maybe 3 people are watching, but so if you are, yeah, must be something wrong with the YouTube chat. So the YouTube algorithm. All right, so. Where's Windfire? I like following his ghost. Nice. Been following his ghost the whole week. Might as well stick with it. Right. Man, last night I was so tired. I did like 2 to 3 races and I was just sleepy. Like I knew it. I was so tired after work. I did 3 races and my brain was just too tired. And I was just hitting the walls and like making mistakes. I just stopped playing altogether. It's crazy, huh? When you're tired and your mind is just like exhausted, your reflexes, your decision making is definitely slower. So I had the day off today, so I feel pretty good. Yeah, it kind of sucks that YouTube chat is broken or they're having glitch. It's not fun, you know? Not being able to hear people and stuff. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, hey, CJ. I can see your chat. Seems to be working. So that's good. Maybe some messages are coming through. Or you could be my first... You might be my first message anyways. Or first viewer. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Oh, those are the only 2 words that work. Punt? That's hilarious. That's very fitting. That's very fitting. Yo, okay. No, I see yo. It works. I can see you said yo. But how fitting. Oh, that's hilarious. That's very fitting though for GT7. Punt, yo. And punt and... That's hilarious. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, I only like streaming because I like interacting and it's fun and people can chat and talk and just kind of takes the sting off the stream. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Literally, but I saw other people were sending messages in Cyrus's Rex stream, but then there was some like Asian character like letters, you know, like fonts, like Chinese words and stuff mixed in. So I don't know, something weird. Maybe YouTube is hacked or something. Who knows? We're just doing some practice before the next race. We kind of got on at a time where it's like 27 minutes, 20 minutes till the next race starts. Yeah, so for those that are watching, it looks like YouTube chat, it's kind of glitched out. So you guys might be sending messages and I don't see them. That is true, yes. They are hacks and they are hacked. For sure. Who isn't these days? But yeah, so that kind of sucks. Well, that's a good sign. At least we got some emojis to work with. At least for those that are in the chat that are watching the stream, if you send an emoji and then I can see it, then I can acknowledge you and see the messages. But yeah, it's not like you're blocked or anything. But I think most of my viewers will already know that they're not blocked. I mean, I could care less who I get in the streams. I don't block people. I will just wait a minute and sign up for this race. But yeah, you had a solid time. That's a really good time. But I guess you guys are busy playing that that trucking game. It looks fun. Seems like it's nice graphics. It's relaxing, good teamwork. Yeah, I stopped by a couple of times and just kind of watched a little bit, lurked in the background. Been such a busy week. We'll wait 1 minute before we get in to our first race. Yeah, what's the game called? I didn't see Viking putting the name on the, or unless I missed it on the title of the stream. It looks fun. But it's fun to do that with like friends. If you just do it by yourself, it might be kind of boring. Like, I don't think any of my friends are down. Oh, it got SnowRunner or Roadcraft. Oh, I think it's Roadcraft. I remember seeing that word. Okay, yeah. Roadcraft. Okay. I like relaxing games like that. Sometimes I play... Oh, yeah, it's okay. It's fun by yourself too. Yeah, I guess I gotta try it till I know. But yeah, I used to sometimes play the PGA Tour, like golf games. I think like they were relaxing sometimes. Tiger Woods. PGA. I enjoy those sometimes. Like the few nights I've been playing Civilization 7. I kind of like it. Yeah, I might even try to maybe switch to that if I can. Because if chat is dead, I might stream that. Because that one I'm just dialed in. There's not a lot much chatting, but we'll see how the races go. Let's see. We'll do a couple of races here. Yeah, we were in the Porsche. We started it. We did the Porsche. Felt nice, felt good. But then it's like, now it's not even that fast. I feel like it's like the Ford GT, the Jag, the Beetle. They just smoke it on the straights. And then they just, yeah. Because you can't really overtake anybody on the turns on top of the hill, and so they'll just take you on the straight and then you're just stuck behind them. So but we'll do our best with the Porsche, see what we can do. Sorry, I think I missed your last message. What was your last message here? Oh, okay, same company makes SnowRunner and Roadcraft. Gotcha. Oh, the Beetle is a short shift car. Oh yeah, the Beetle, yeah. No, I refuse to drive that car because I bash it. You know, I'm always like I don't like that car. So if I drive it, then that will make me like like a hypocrite. Because I absolutely cannot stand that car. How could that car be faster than a Porsche? Like this, or like faster than a Ferrari? It just doesn't make sense. On a straight, like it's a fantasy car. I mean, I say that, but I do like the Mazda RX Vision, but at least that one looks like a real car. Like it looks sexy. I don't know. So I refuse to drive it, but we'll battle against the Beetle. Right now we're just in the Porsche. Beautiful, sexy Porsche. It does, yeah, it does give an advantage for sure. But it's okay. I mean, it's for fun anyway. I mean, having said that, I mean, I'm not saying, you know, people that did their time in the Beetle, like they had a huge advantage. It's all relative. I mean, there's some Porsches up there that are like in the top 20, so You know, you could, if you're skilled enough, you can make any car work technically. So I'll give it my best shot with the Porsche. But the GT, the Ford actually feels nice too. I did do a couple of laps with that. That felt nice. Yeah, that felt pretty good. Okay, let's do a couple of fast laps here just to kind of get in the zone here before this first race. What a race though, this combination is so much fun. Are they? Nice, that'd be cool. Is that kind of the rumor mill? Adding the 720? That'd be kind of nice. Then they'll have the big manufacturers down, you know, like Porsche, Ferrari, Mercedes, and then McLaren. So we got all the new cars for those. The GTR is not too bad as well. It's pretty new. The Nissan. We got 5 viewers so far. Thank you for joining us. Seems like there's a glitch going on with YouTube that people are not able to chat. Maybe they're able to send emojis. Apparently there's a glitch going around. So I do have chat enabled and then nobody's blocked. I don't do that in my channel. So if you're not able to send a message, it's because of that. So that's why I got a friend. You guys are seeing the messages on the top right. I got a friend who's messaging me through PSN. So that's kind of cool. But I did miss your last message. Let me see. I was talking and yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do because I don't think Gran Turismo 8 is coming out for a while. They gonna for sure. I can see the McLaren for sure. Yeah. They might even add another track or two. Hey, Philness, how's it going, buddy? Good. I guess you got the memo. You know what's going on with YouTube chat. I see a list of emojis. So yeah, anybody watching the stream would like to message. Looks like only the emojis are working. Oh! Oh, nice. Okay. Well, looks like the word smashed. Not smashed, but smashed works. That word works. I don't know, like a glitch going on. Alright, let's redo this. Good to see you, Rob. We just started the stream. In 8 minutes, we're gonna have our first race. For those that didn't watch my last stream, I have these little new interesting intros before the race. So if you got the time and you're sticking around, you'll see it in about 8 minutes once we get into our race. Oh, Spanglish, yeah. That seems to work. But yeah, I got something new thing that I'm trying, so you guys will see in about 7.5 minutes. Yes, I think the chat is working. I mean, Rob is sending a full-on message there. So maybe it's all fixed. Maybe it was just temporary. Yeah, it's good to see CJ here for sure. No doubt. I haven't seen him in dailies in a while, so it'd be good to kind of see him in some races, you know, one of these days. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it's weird, yeah. YouTube's been off for a couple of weeks. I don't know. I think it was about 2 weeks ago. And I noticed, and a few of my friends we noticed, were like, the homepage like was glitched out. Like you couldn't, it said error, and you couldn't even sign into your profile. Mine was, luckily I was signed in, so it was okay, but a few of them couldn't. It wouldn't even give them the option to log in. And then since then, yeah, and then since then, YouTube's been kind of acting weird. Like, you know, people are like doing live streams, like even myself, and then all of a sudden like 150, 200 people are watching, it says, but I don't think that's true. You know, so I don't know. I think YouTube's either they're changing something or they're promoting their live stream feature, try to really promote it and or highlighting some channels, or they got hacked. Then the races are gonna be pretty epic tonight. I think a lot of people are doing the nations. I like doing the manufacturer, but nations, they just come out with these weird cars. I mean, I like the F1 cars, but these Red Bull Vision, it's not my thing. I don't like driving like fake cars, you know? I like real cars. Like if they've given us like a GR2 with Suzuka, oh my god, that would have been amazing. I'm just kind of driving a little bit chill right now. Just getting a feel for it again. It's going to be our first race today. Yeah, I guess yeah. It's the real driving similar. I guess it's like farm simulator. So I guess trying to showcase like different cars, how they feel if you drive them, like a van or like, you know. But yeah, I like just the proper race cars. You know, that's all they should do. You know how they have like manufacturers, and they have like the nations. They should just do one. It's called Gran Turismo Championship or something, GT, and it's just purely GT3 cars. That's it. Yo, Enrique in the house, aka Prince Blanca, aka King Ghidorah in the house, Mr. 300 views, killing it. VIP Prince Blanca. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Are we gonna see you on track? Yeah, a tractor would be kind of cool. Tractor would be kind of cool. Imagine they had this whole imagine they had a portion of the game, you see like the sand there. There will be tractors in the game. You know, as some players are racing, some people could be like the tractors or the safety cars that get the track ready. They mow the sand before a daily race. That's hilarious. Hey, Plaka Plum is in the house. Qualify, VR Revolver, Cap and Clutch. I've seen him before too, but I don't know. I don't know if Yeah, that'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Here we go. Let's get the special intro going on. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No matter where you are around the globe, welcome along to another thrilling day of racing. We are at one of the most demanding venues in world motorsport, and Gran Turismo 7, the competition is going to be fierce, and every lap can make the difference. 16 drivers form the grid in today's daily race. We are waiting in anticipation as the drivers exchange pleasantries. All eyes, however, will be on Cyrus Nicky, measured when needed, but never afraid to make a move when it counts. Will he be able to capitalize and bring in a podium or even perhaps a win for VIP Racing Team? There is so many storylines going in to the race, and we will see how everything will unfold. The safety car has peeled away. The cars have completed the formation lap, weaving to bring temperature into the tires. The countdown has begun, and it's lights out, and away we go.
Boom, nailed the timing there. Right, not too bad, eh? And I timed it just right, because it's like a 1 minute clip, and I just like, you gotta press the hotkey right at the buzzer. Here we go, let's go. Oh man, I feel so much better than last night. My races, I was so sleepy and tired. I kept making mistakes and hitting the walls. This feels good. Let's go. I don't know if Plaka, this is your first race, but this is my first race, so I gotta get up to speed a little bit. If you need to pass, do it. Let's get P2 for now. I don't know, P1 might be a bit too fast for now. Until we warm up, get in the zone for race 2. Alright, we're gaining a little bit on P1 too. Let's go. We're gonna pit at the end of lap 5. Oh shit. Holy. Dirty tires, dirty tires. My wheel felt a bit light. I gotta increase the force feedback a little bit. It's too light. There we go. Much better. And I know, Rob. I know. I gotta stay off the grass. That's your property right there. It's like Clint Eastwood, you know? In Gran Torino. Get off my lawn. Yeah, there we go. My wheel was a bit too light. I just increased the force feedback. This feels a lot better. Sounds good, buddy. Thank you for jumping on and checking out the stream for a little bit. Hope you have a good rest of your work. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta get in the zone for the second race. This one. Yeah, we gotta do better in the second race. This is just getting warmed up. But yeah, these cars are just so fast on the straights here. I saw your message there, CJ, but I couldn't read it all. It kind of went away fast. Something about wheel sensitivity. I'm on Logitech, so I don't know if it doesn't have that really. You mean controller sensitivity in the game? Yeah, I usually run it at 10, but 5 could be better, or like at 50% maybe. Alright, we're getting warmed up here. We're getting good. Here we go. Come on, let's go, Placa. Enrique. Alright, we're gonna pit at the end of this lap. No, I'm Logitech G Pro. Wow, that was intense. Sorry for the little bump, Placa. We both survived. Let's go. This section of the track is my favorite. I love this top of the hill. So much fun. Ace! How's it going, buddy? VIP Ace in the house. Oh, thank you, Rob. Hope you have a good one, Ace.
And here we go. Cyrus breaks to the pack and heads for the pitland. The VIP racing team making their move now. In he comes, right on the limiter, threading that GT machine into pit lane. This is absolutely critical. The crew are charging towards the pit box. They are poised, tyres ready, guns at the ready. This stop could define their afternoon. Smooth so far from VIP racing. Every 10th counts in GT racing. And away he goes. Cyrus rejoins the fight, but where will he cycle out?
I hit it a little late. I should have done it a little bit sooner. Yeah, thanks, Ace. Yeah, it's just like a little sound bites I'm adding to the race, but I hit it a little bit late. It's very tough to be able to keep one hand on the wheel and then press the hotkey. But for the next one, I know exactly. For a second, I thought which hotkey it was. I was like, oh yeah, this is the hotkey. I have to take a look. So I should have hit it like 10 seconds earlier. And it would have been perfect, I think. I'm really curious to see in next race if I can nail the timing, just like the intro. Let's go. Oh, I just saw the message, Ace. You had a hard day at work? Oh, that sucks, buddy. I hate days like that. Yeah, no, today was chill. I had the day off. I had to take it off because I had to go get my tires changed. Cost me $2,400 to change my tires. I had to go to the dentist, so half my face was numb for like 2 hours. That was literally all from like 8 in the morning till noon. And then I came home, took a nap from noon till 2. Had a late lunch, and then here I am. So it's one of those days for me. I think my face is like still like 2% numb. Yeah, busy day, man. Seriously, I can't have any days off, man. I feel like I'm spending more money on days off. Might as well like keep your head down, you know, and work, you know. You tend to spend less money. It's crazy, man. Yeah, no, I mean normally it's fine, but yeah, I had to like get 3 fillings done because I guess I grind my teeth a lot at night during sleep, so it's like killing it. I had to do some fillings. The funny thing is the dentist, he like puts this little foam thing, this hard foam thing in my mouth. He's like, open your jaw wide. It's supposed to like assist you in keeping your mouth open. I've never seen that before. Anyways, he puts it in my mouth. Literally after 2 minutes, I was like gagging. I'm like, take that shit off, man. Like, I don't need that. I'll keep my jaw open for an hour if you need me. Like, it's all good. Like, in the 80s, man, it wasn't even like that, you know? They're trying to put some like numbing cream, and you know the dental assistant lady, she was like, do you want strawberry flavored or mint? I'm like, it's like, do I look like I care? Just put, honestly, back in the late 80s or like early 90s, I don't know, they didn't put any numbing cream, they just hit you with the needle. Seriously, honestly. No, seriously, I was like gagging on, oh, what the hell is this? It's like this plastic thing. Puts it in between my top and bottom teeth to keep my jaw open. I'm like, and they're like, here's your glasses you can wear so you know you don't get the water or the spit bouncing up, you know. Here's a little tissue. And then he's like, would you like the remote for the TV in the ceiling? I'm like, no, I'm not here to watch TV. Like, again, where I come from, back when I was younger, I would be lucky not to get smacked by the dentist, you know? I mean, that's how I was at the barber shop too, you know? I would literally get smacked around if I didn't like sit, if I was fidgety or something when I was a kid. So I don't care about it. Just get the job done, send me home. But it was funny. It's, they're giving the first class service, you know? I know, right? Seriously. They should give people more first class service, like on flights, you know, give people leg rooms or on the train, not at a dentist. You know, places where it matters. They should treat people like everyone's first class, you know? That's what I think, but I mean, they do that, so then, I mean, thankfully I have insurance, so it covers like, I have benefits, so it covers like 90% of it. Or else you look at the bill, it's like 800 bucks. Imagine not having insurance, that's crazy. So I only paid like $68. Oh yeah, it's lap 9. We gotta make sure we Try to get that almost podium or something, you know? Man, that WRX is fast too, you know? Here we go. Our chance to hopefully get into fourth coming up. Ah, not with that cornering. That kind of sucks. This is gonna be interesting. 3 different cars, final lap. The walls are waiting. Oh yeah, it waited for me, that's for sure. Good race though. For first race, I'll take it. I'll have a much better result race 2. I'll do my best. Nice, good job, Plaka. Mr. Plaka Plum, P3. Red, P4. Good stuff. What is the fastest lap in GT3R? Yours? Well, I don't know what you mean, CJ. GT3 yours? Oh, like my fastest lap? Oh, in a race. In a race, the fastest I've done is a 2:02.3, something like that. 2 minutes, 2:02.3 that I've done in a race. But that's, I think, with slip and stuff. Nice, Enrique, killed it. Alright, now we're starting to get warmed up. Man, I feel a lot better than yesterday, man. Last night. Oh, okay, the new Porsche, what is the best time? I can take a look. I think it's like a 2:05, I think. I think that's the best, but we can take a look. So I'm not doing that bad, like for my time trial time. I think I'm like 0.5 or 0.6 behind the best time of the Porsche, so. Nice. Ah, I lost DR? Really? Kidding me? No, let's take a look. No, not a 205. No, not a 205. No, like 2 minute point 5. Let's see right here. Yeah, so my time is 201.2. Sorry, 201.2. The fastest time with the Porsche is, oh wow, no, the Porsche is like, it's like 159.9. Yeah, I guess I was referring back to a couple of days ago, like when I first started, because I was following this guy, Windfire, or this person. There we go. 2 minutes point 5. Yeah, 201.2. So it's not too bad. All right, let's sign up for the next race. Actually, I want to change my livery to a different livery, and then I'll join the race. Dude, I lost like 2 spots, and then like you lose the R. It's crazy. Not that I care about it, but still, come on. It's like leaves. There's no margin for error. All right, we'll just wait 3 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, Crasher. Welcome. This time I'll try to exactly time the pit entry, now that I know which hotkey it is for the pit stop, to see if I can nail it perfectly. Hey girl, just browsing. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Chef, how's it going? How quick is your stop? Are you gonna stick around for like 2 minutes? See the beginning of this race? But good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We just did our first race. We got a P5. It wasn't great. I mean, I feel like I could have done better, but it's the first race. You gotta warm up to it. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, yeah, definitely stick around. This is gonna be good.
No matter where you are around the globe, welcome along to another thrilling day of racing. We are at one of the most demanding venues in world motorsport, and Gran Turismo 7, the competition is going to be fierce and every lap can make the difference. 16 drivers form the grid in today's daily race. We are waiting in anticipation as the drivers exchange pleasantries. All eyes, however, will be on Cyrus Nicky. Measured when needed, but never afraid to make a move when it counts. Will he be able to capitalize and bring in a podium or even perhaps a win for VIP Racing Team? There is so many storylines going in to the race, and we will see how everything will unfold. The safety car has peeled away. The cars have completed the formation lap, weaving to bring temperature into the tyres. The countdown has begun, and it's lights out, and away we go.
I didn't nail it as good as last time. First race, it was boom, bang on. It's on, right? Yeah. Thanks, Chef. Let's go. The first race, I nailed the timing right. Because the sound bites, I gotta memorize the... Oh, thank you. Let's go. Jeff Gordon behind me looks excited. Let's see what's gonna happen here. He's come to battle. And we got Verstappen behind us as well. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god, that we're braking way too early. Jeff Gordon. Oh my god. Killed me. He killed me. Okay, we'll claw our way back. I think that's the first time that's happened all of this week. You know, because usually the... Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, this is the first time that's happened actually all of this week. Usually the lobbies, there's really good racecraft and some good good competition, some elite drivers, but it seems like yeah. No, not at all. Trust me on that. No, from the moment David Croft said lights out, I could tell Jeff Gordon was well, let's see. Let's at least beat Jeff Gordon. That's gonna be the mission, guys. Let's go. Let's get a top 10. I think based on my pace, I can get easily past them. Let's go. Yeah, the guy was braking way too early in front of me. And then Jeff Gordon, I don't think had any brakes. But let's go. The race is young. Let's make some. We can at least make the couple of. I can't stand the Beetle. I absolutely hate this car. I despise it. So I'm not gonna let any Beetle finish ahead of me. Oh. Alright, let's get situated here. Let's go. Ooh, there's a lot of cars there. Thank you. I'm even shooting for top 8, to be honest. We're gonna do it. They're gonna battle, people are gonna spin out, but hey, how's it going? Welcome back. Get the fuck out of here, Jeff Gordon. Oh yeah, we just started. This is our second race. We had a really good first race, and then this one, people just don't know how to drive the car. Oh, thank you so much, yeah. Oh yeah, we got hit on the top of the hill because people are just like too excited. We got hit by Jeff Gordon, so that's why right now when I pass him, I give him a little love tap just to get out of my way. Like they're using a cheat code car anyway. I hate that Beetle. Oh, not red. Ah. He's a good driver. Here comes P8. So let's get P6.
And here we go. Cyrus breaks to the pack and heads for the pitland. The VIP racing team making their move now. In he comes, right on the limiter, threading that GT machine into pit lane. This is absolutely critical. The crew are charging towards the pit box. They are poised, tyres ready, guns at the ready. This stop could define their afternoon. Smooth so far from VIP racing. Every 10th counts in GT racing. And away he goes. Cyrus rejoins the fight, but where will he cycle out?
Yeah, I do. Man, he's so good. He's an absolute GOAT. Got on speed dial. I'm gonna come up with so many different things over time just to kind of add that production. Let's go. So Math Racing still needs to pit. Let's get those other two positions. Yeah, those two in front of Math Racing are battling. They're gonna slow each other down, and hopefully we'll have a through goes Hamilton situation. Or as the French say, situation. Let's go. Yeah, it is Australia, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Crasher. Ah, that's yeah, you can't go take it on the outside there. That's tough. Yeah, you can't be taken over on that one on the outside. You're bound to go wide. I think I kept it pretty tight, to be honest. I think he just broke a little bit too late, because I actually braked really late, trying to protect the inside. I think he missed his braking point. Oh, here, something else is happening here. Okay, there's one spot. The guy's got a 1.5 second penalty. The Jag is really fast on the straight, so let's see what we can do. Oh, Max Verstappen. I should be like P2 right now, to be honest. Battling up there with Plaka. P2, P3. Oh, he's lucky he's got the slip. We can get a top 5 after falling to last place, pretty much. I'll take it. Let's go. Captain Clutch knows I'm coming. The Jag is so fast on the straight. It's gonna be tough on the straight. The Jag is so fast on the straight. Come on, let's go. That was fun. Wow. That was fun. We both, I think, missed our breaking point. That was hilarious. That was fun though. Hopefully that was good entertainment. Oh, dirty tires for both of us. Oh, Max Verstappen with another. Back to 7th. We had P5. Yeah, that was good. That was fun. That was good, like pushing each other. I should have broke early, thinking that he's gonna outbrake and basically go wide. I should have. I should have actually broke early. But I didn't think he would make that. I didn't think he would do it, but yeah, exactly. That was fun. Yeah. 1 lap to go. Are we gonna be able to get P7? I love taking this uphill section. It's like my favorite. I live for it. Yeah, it's too fast on the straight. Too powerful. The Genesis. But yeah, it was good. It was an entertaining race though. It was exciting. Good stuff. We'll take P8. Yeah, what a race. Ooh, yeah, good recovery, decent, but Enrique, good job, man. GG's. Placa Plum, P2. Thank you, Chef. Yeah, I know it's good recovery. Again, we had P5 for sure, but it's not about where you finish, but actually, the battle was actually pretty cool. That was a lot of fun. But next one, Placa, I'll be there with you, bro. We'll get that double podium. I was gonna tell him sorry if I bumped you. I'm not sure. I was on the inside. You know what, Chef? I had. I'm so sorry, guys. I had the game audio. I had it turned off. Oh my god! You guys are hearing the sound from TV. My apologies. This will be a lot better now. Oh my god. Yeah, this will be a lot better. That was completely on me. Because I have these different audio things, and actually the game audio was shut off. So what you were hearing was literally the tiny bit of audio my mic was picking up. No, I don't think that was my stomach though. I think because this leather seat here is probably just. Oh, guys, the audio is gonna be a lot better next race. Okay. No, it's gonna be a lot better. Now you guys hear the game. Yeah, no, Chef, thank you for mentioning it. I totally forgot. Yeah, no, you guys probably heard all the rattling from the chair and my wheel. No. I mean, I do, but I want David Croft's voice to come through, but no, not to that extent. You'll see this next race is gonna be completely different, the game audio. I can't believe I had it off. And I think the reason I had it off was last night I was streaming Civilization 7, and that one uses a different audio channel. So I turned this off and I forgot to turn it back on. So thank you, appreciate you saying it, mentioning it, because for sure it's gonna add another immersion, to be honest. I know sometimes I watch some streams and the game audio is like so low and you just hear the person's voice, but you'll see it's gonna be like 9 day, completely different this one. No, Crasher wasn't. It's the chair. It reminds me of Austin Powers in International Man of Mystery when he's going through the airport and then the TSA guy is like, 1 Swedish penis pump? He's like, honestly, it's not mine. How did I get there? You know? Yeah, I do different things. Yeah, I'll do music too sometimes. I'll do music, but the thing is, when you do this music, some of the music are like copyright. Some of them it's okay. It lets you do like revenue sharing, whatever. Not that I make that much like revenue streams. It's not like that. But like at least you sometimes they'll get banned for some reason. Like sometimes you play music, it gets banned in Belarus or like Russia for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe the artist is like Russian or something. All right, so this race we're gonna have a slightly different intro. I do different things for each race. Oh, nice. You know, Chef, if you like that song, I have so many like that. I actually have like public, that's part of a playlist. It's a public playlist. It's got like 300 songs. So if you just type in, I think Cyrus or Cyrus Nikki, because it's called Cyrus's Paradise Mix, you know, just if you do that, there's so many songs. I think you're gonna like probably like 200 out of the 300 songs that's on there. So you should check it out. Cyrus's Paradise Mix. Here we go. This one we're gonna have a slightly different introduction. So let's see, what is it gonna be? I mean, it's gonna be David Croft, but maybe he'll say something different this time. That race, we had another P5. I should have played it a little bit safer. We both went on the grass, but that was exciting. Kind of remind me of the classic movies, you know? At the LA, what is that? Those they do those drag race movies like Grease or some of those classic films. Was it the LA Valley, the Dam? Oh no, definitely not. No, it's just chill. You know, when if you're shaving your beard, you're washing dishes, doing laundry. These are just chill housewives. You know, chill music. Like it's deep Afro, progressive house. It's good stuff. Similar vibes. So it's all part of that mix. Yeah, just type in Cyrus's Paradise Mix. It will come up. All right, let's see what this intro is gonna be all about. Let's see. Are we frozen here? Are we locked out? Now the game is gonna sound good. Oh, I can't believe you guys weren't really hearing the game, because that race sounded so exciting to me. Like half of it is hearing the cars and the revs and the battles. What's happening? I hope we don't get booted out. What's happening here? Ah, that sucks. Okay, well hopefully it just will get us in eventually. Oh, okay. Are we in? Nice. Looks like we are in. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, that's mine there. Here we go. This is the intro 2. Different intro.
Good afternoon and welcome to the mountain. We're high above the grid at Mount Panorama Circuit, one of the most demanding venues in world motorsport, where precision matters just as much as bravery. Today's field in Gran Turismo 7 is set for another fiercely competitive race. 16 drivers form the grid. We are waiting in anticipation as the drivers exchange pleasantries. All eyes, however, will be on Cyrus Nicky, a driver who knows that here, momentum across the top of the mountain and commitment through the S's can define your entire afternoon. This is a circuit that punishes mistakes, rewards confidence, and once the race gets underway, there is simply no time to settle in. The safety car has peeled away. The cars have completed the formation lap, weaving to bring temperature into the tyres. The countdown has begun, and it's lights out, and away we go!
Alright, hopefully the game audio is better now. You guys should be able to hear the engines. Perfect, yeah, it's back to normal. Hey, just another racer. Hello, hello, welcome. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, basically that's I cloned David Croft's voice using AI. So then I basically just feed it through that little soundbite. Got several of them actually. Feed it through OBS. Yeah, it's a lot of fun making stuff like that. Sounds good, chef. See you later, chef. I'll do my best. Take care, chef. Hopefully, maybe we're still streaming when you're back. But yeah. Thank you for joining us. Just another racer. But if you have any more questions about it, I'll be happy to answer. But yeah, I love producing stuff. I like creating content. And just I'm a Formula 1 junkie. So that's David Croft, one of the GOAT commentators for Sky Sports. Yes, I would do it. Like basically, once we get every week, I have a couple of generic ones, right? So I have like 2 to 3 generic ones that I could cycle through really for any track. But every week if there's a new daily and I'm focusing on one of the races, then I'll just make the audio and then I'll just have it forever. Which is that's the cool thing. And once those tracks get cycled by PD for the dailies, then at least I'll have the audio, but I could always change it up. Maybe have him say something about tire compounds. Yeah, you could do so much. I'm also gonna start adding some visuals. You know how we just sit in the lobby and stuff waiting for the race? I wanna really make it into a Formula One broadcast. Show the different tire compounds, talk about strategy. It's gonna be interesting. All in due time. Alright, let's go. Let's catch. Two guys in front are pretty fast, but let's see if we can catch up to them. You assign in OBS, you put it like a media, could be a video, could be a soundbite, could be whatever. You upload it onto like your thing on OBS. I don't know if you're familiar with OBS, but yeah, it's like that. It's a program that kind of makes the streaming a little bit more customized. But you upload it and then you just assign a hotkey. So I just press a key and then it just starts playing, and then that's it. And then I've even created a hotkey that stops it if I want to stop it midway, but I've never really used it. I just hit it, let it play. I've kind of figured out that how long it takes when you're sitting in the lobby before a race starts. Usually it's about a minute. But yeah, that's good. You just assign a thing and you just one button, easy on your keyboard, on your laptop. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, just hotkey. I thought it would be very difficult, but I literally just like watched a YouTube clip the other day. I was like, you know what? Let me see if I could do it, because yeah, it is interesting. Absolutely. Like you'll see, I got a little something set up for when I entered the pit too. You know. So I'm just testing that out today. It's just my first time testing it out, so it's pretty good. Trying to get the timing right. I don't have Stream Deck or anything like that. I just literally use keys on my laptop. Wow, the guys in front are a little bit too fast right now. So looks like P3, or we're gonna be battling with Verstappen for P3. Looks like this time Mr. Plaka Plum had an incident. Hopefully it wasn't with Jeff Gordon, because oh, thank you so much. I pretty much do the same things when I create shorts. I have some short videos, like, you know, clips from races that I basically like I have him commentating and stuff, and he says my name, says the other drivers' names. So I've used them in races as well, in like shorts, when I do short videos. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. I like the creative process. This is where the Porsche is strong here. All this mountain and the area here. I don't think any car can match it, but I lose so much time on the straights. Look at that, I'm just pulling away. I wasn't the best. No, because that's the thing. Actually, the website that I use is called 11 Labs. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's this AI website. They actually give you free credits to make stuff. I mean, small amount, but then you gotta get a subscription if you want to make anything meaningful. But no, I mean, because you're making it out of nothing, right? You know, there's no copyright because you basically made it. Like, it's so unique. AI just generated it. You know, like you type what he wants to say. I guess the only thing is like you're using someone's likeness. Like, you know how there's all that video about like Sea Dance, you know, that video that's going viral with Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise fighting and stuff. So that stuff. But to be honest, if I was David Croft, I wouldn't have an issue because it's like you're promoting him and his brand and his legacy. People either have never heard of him, like, oh, where's that from? Oh yeah, he's the legendary commentator for like Formula One, and people are like, oh wow. So I think if anything, it enhances Formula One, in my opinion. Yeah, I guess if I was making some serious money and I was selling him or doing nefarious things, because the only thing the website says, you can clone anybody's voice. They even actually sell celebrity voices like Michael Caine and Matthew McConaughey, but you gotta like pay for those because I think they've done something with their voice, like, you know, they've trademarked it or something. But they just say, like, when you're about to clone it, they just have one text saying, disclaimer, do not use it to promote any, like, you know, racist things or anti-Semitic, or like, you know, use it for nefarious things. Literally that's what it says, like nefarious activity. Yeah, I mean, this is something like, it's a race, something he would say, and it just gets him more noticed, you know. Not that he needs it. David Croft, a lot of people know him, but I mean, if I was him, I wouldn't be bothered unless someone's making like serious dough. If I was generating like $500,000 a year, then yes, maybe. But even that, I would probably share the revenue, be like, it's only growing your brand. Well, so far so good, but you never know. Laws could change in like 5 years, you know. AI is just taking off like crazy. Oh my god. I thought he's gonna lose it. I'm gonna do one extra lap here. But it's an interesting concept. I guess right now there's no rules or laws and everything's up in the air, so. Exactly. This is pretty much growing his brand, and it's like a tribute. Even when I named it, yeah. Nice, yeah, that's good. Yeah, honestly, that's what I love about it. The whole streaming aspect is because I keep adding stuff. I mean, right now you can probably see on my stream, I like to kind of add like little things. The process is fun. Yeah. Yeah, so you just... Yeah, but I got a pit as well. That's what I enjoyed the most. It's not so much the streaming aspect, it's about I create new things and I want to share them with people on the stream and then kind of show them that production, you know? That's what I like. Yeah, exactly. Somebody's always going to use it for... Yeah, no, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, obviously at the same time, I do like to have some good races and entertain, you know, people and my friends and people that are watching. But mostly it's just like I like creating content. I like making films. I do a lot of different things. So I like that. That the process is fun. So the fact that you're getting into it, you're gonna up your game in no time. See, I pressed it late this time. See, I pressed it late.
And here we go.
I should have
Cyrus
pressed it.
breaks to the pack and heads for the pitland. The VIP racing team making their move now. In he comes, right on the limiter, threading that GT machine into pit lane. This is absolutely critical. The crew are charging towards the pit box. They are poised, tyres ready, guns at the ready. This stop could define their afternoon. Smooth so far from VIP racing. Every 10th counts in GT racing. And away he goes. Cyrus rejoins the fight, but where will he cycle out?
Yeah, see, I pressed it 8 seconds too late. I should press it before I entered the pit. So I got it right the last race, but this one I was talking, I completely forgot. So you also got to remember, it's a production, you know. It's hilarious. But yeah, so that one I kept it generic, so it could work at any track really. 40-second clip for a 30-second pit stop. Ooh. Oh no, not at all. No, I was the one talking. I like it. That's what I enjoy the most, chatting with you guys. Oh yeah, you started playing, like you just started playing GT as well, like GT7? Yeah, you'll get the hang of it, you'll become consistent. I've been doing this for a while. I mean, I bought the game when it first came out, but in terms of Gran Turismo, I've been playing it since the very first game. Not that like the first PS1, PS2 games have any bearing on like sim racing, because they were just like pixelated games, but you know, it's just like I've spent long enough time with Gran Turismo to kind of know what it's about. But if you're just getting into it, you'll get fast in no time. That's just how it is. That's the beauty of it. All right, we need this P3 because the last two races. Actually, the first race I finished P5, but I still lost DR, which is weird. I think I lost like one spot. I started P4th, or no, P3. I started 4th, yeah, with P3. But yeah, it's gonna be good. Let's go. Oh wow, that's awesome. Wow, just 2 weeks or a couple of weeks. Wow, so you're very new to streaming, but that's good. And that's the thing, you know, once you get into it and you watch other people stream and see what that's about, you learn from them, but at the same time, oh nice, you've been doing daily race B? Nice. And that's good. When I started, I was used to do the shorter races, like the daily race Bs, just to kind of get that confidence, get comfortable, you know, with sport mode and things like that. And then eventually I kind of got into the little bit longer races because, yeah, just once your focus and your consistency gets to a level, then it makes this even more fun. Because it's not fun sometimes, you know, like first lap something happens and it's like, oh man, I gotta drive by myself for like 10 laps, you know, like 20 minutes. Well, that's good, that's awesome. So what's your channel called? Maybe people can subscribe to it and then I can check it out too. Is it called Just Another Racer? Wow, that's good. That's awesome. I'm glad I can, as you're watching this, it's helping you and, you know, and hopefully it's entertaining. That's awesome. Good to have you here. This year, I've promised myself to stream on a more regular basis. I've always been hit and miss all over the place, but I'm trying. Okay, Just Another Racer. So this is your channel. Okay, I'll definitely search it after my stream. and subscribe to your channel. Yeah, so this year I'm trying to be more consistent and stream more, so. Now I'm just bringing it home, not pushing too hard. We got a good gap behind us. We're not gonna get P2, but we'll take a podium, so. Oh, by the way, just another gamer. If you think the David Croft voice is wild, after you're done finishing watching my stream, yeah, it is. And it is hard to stick to a certain time, but I'm trying to be more consistent actually. Usually I stream around this time or a little bit later, but usually it's kind of like this. But what was I saying is that if you think that David Croft is wild, once you're done finishing, like watching the stream, you should go back to the very, very beginning. Check out my, what do you call it? Like, you know, when you have a video that plays before a stream is about to start, you know how they say like, stream starting soon and this and that. There's like a countdown, like a 3-minute or whatever 5-minute countdown. You should go check that out because I've also cloned someone else's voice, which is a fan favorite. Yeah, that one is definitely next level. I've even actually made some inspirational car, completely AI made videos with his voice. Oh yeah, right at the very beginning. But I mean, whenever you can do that, whenever you like. I mean, I know you're watching the live feed right now, but yeah, you'll see. Watch the first 5 minutes. You'll see what I've done. I've cloned someone else's voice. It's pretty funny. Ooh. Let's not risk it. Bring it home. Final lap. The first 2 races were more fun and engaging, and there's more battles. Especially that second race. Even though I finished P8, that was really exciting. The whole charging back was really good, but looks like Placo's going through the same scenario because I think in the beginning of the race something must have happened, but now he's back up to top 5 position, so that's really good. I love that, yeah. I like creating stuff. I love the entertainment value. This race was kind of boring. But the first 2 actually were really good, were really exciting. The one before this was actually a lot of fun. But yeah, we'll take P3. Nice. At least you got a P4. You did it. Wow, that's crazy. Did you get? Oh no, Jeff Gordon something must have happened. I thought maybe you got Jeff Gordon on the line, but this is pretty tight. Thank you so much. Yeah. The P1 guy though is so fast. Holy smokes. I think the fastest race I've done was 20 minutes and 51 seconds. That's the fastest race I've done when I won a couple nights ago. Yeah. So far so good. Night is young. We got one race. Sounds intense. Oh wow. Wow. It's crazy. The DR, I've never seen it. It's at exactly at 68,000. That's a kind of a cool number. That's hilarious. Yeah, sounds like the young and the restless. Season finale, the betrayal. No, the DR, you know, because you see on the top, from what you're seeing on the top left, that's, you know, it says A plus S, but then there's a number associated to it. It says 68,000. So since you're new to Gran Turismo and just this whole thing, you could actually get that off its Digit site. It's called DG Edge. You can create a profile. It shows the number of races you've done, your clean race percentage, a lot of the stats. It just pulls from Gran Turismo, so you can see exactly what your DR is, how much you need to go to the next level from B to A to A plus. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Crasher is like retired like Nico Rosberg, you know. She posted a video. She got her first podium. She won her first podium, and like yeah, and then you retired after that, after the glory of that video. Yeah, I get that stat, that little strip that you see there. That's straight. It's called Stream Strip. It's on your profile on his website, DG Edge. So you can literally just grab the source as a browser in OBS and literally just grab the link. Nice, Roland's in here too. No, Digit wasn't her coach or anything. No. I was talking about something else. About the score. But here we go. Race number 4? This is the 4th race? It is, yeah. Here we go. We're about to get ready. We're gonna get another epic intro from Sky Sports' very own David
No matter
Croft.
where you are around the globe, welcome along to another thrilling day of racing. We are at one of the most demanding venues in world motorsport, and Gran Turismo 7, the competition is going to be fierce, and every lap can make the difference. 16 drivers form the grid in today's daily race. We are waiting in anticipation as the drivers exchange pleasantries. All eyes, however, will be on Cyrus Nicky, measured when needed, but never afraid to make a move when it counts. Will he be able to capitalize and bring in a podium or even perhaps a win for VIP Racing Team? There is so many storylines going in to the race, and we will see how everything will unfold. The safety car has peeled away. The cars have completed the formation lap, weaving to bring temperature into the tyres. The countdown has begun, and it's lights out, and away we go.
Boom, I nailed the timing on that one. Let's go. That was time to perfection. Holy smokes. Hey, throttle guys. How's it going? VIP throttle guys. Wow, these Beetles, man, they're cheat code. Thank you so much. Honestly, it's not even, they should be banned. How is a Beetle faster on a straight than a Porsche? Like, I don't get it. The aerodynamics doesn't even make sense. But we're gonna gain that back. Let's go. Let's go, Plaka. No, I didn't try it. I should, but I don't know, I like the Porsche, to be honest. It just looks sexy. You know, lately I want to try cars that are like I enjoy. Yeah, the Jag is nice. I mean, it's a good-looking car. I know I was gonna say, like, I like driving cars that I enjoy, not because, you know, like everybody's driving like the Beetle or let's say whatever the car. If I don't like it, I'm not gonna. But yes, the Jag is nice. I should consider it. To you? That's surprising. I know you're the BMW, Mercedes, Porsche kind of guy, but it's just, I don't know. It's for me. It's, but yeah, it's good apparently. All right, let's go. Oh, Plaka's in the deep. Sounds so serious. Transgression. Oh, okay. Yeah, what a track though. Honestly, it's even tougher, more demanding than Nürburgring, to be honest. But it's so good. I love just being tight to these walls. It's so nice, so thrilling. Let's go. We lost 2 spots just on the straight there, but let's be consistent. Consistency might win the day. Oh man, damn, 0.7? That's crazy. Yeah, my optimal, I think after like in the very beginning of the week was like 2 minutes 0.8. Yeah, 2 minutes 0.8. I think that's like my max, like for sure. But it's so hard to reach it. It has to be like the lap of the century. But that's crazy. Yeah, 207. That's fast. .5, yeah, that makes sense. If my optimal was 208, you know, usually right up there, you're always ahead by like 2 to 3 tenths, so it's good. Yeah, I usually look at your time and I'm like, okay, use that as kind of a barometer. So you're killing it. That's good stuff. Let's go. Hopefully you race tonight later on. If one of the Beetles in front, you know, has a little incident, as Charles Leclerc said once, then I could catch maybe the other Beetle, because when they're on slip 2, then it's impossible on the straight. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it is difficult for sure. Usually when I'm not streaming, I'm a little bit even more consistent and a little bit faster too, because you're just more dialed in and focused. But it's still fun. Yeah, it still works well, but it takes time to kind of adjust to that. You know, it can be very distracting sometimes, but we do it for the thrill. It's all fun. I love it. Nice, Throttle guys. You'll be on later tonight. That sounds good. Yeah, I'll definitely be on later on. Yesterday I was too tired. I did 2 races and then I just quit. Basically, I was just too tired. Literally took a nap. But tonight I'm ready to go full throttle. Yes, that'd be nice. Yeah, that is true. Honestly, yeah, when you do league races and you got, you know, party chat going on, you just eventually get used to it, you learn it. But yes, I would agree. It's nice to see the manufacturers, you know, besides the names in the HUD, and also more importantly, I think the tires. Who's on what tire compound? That's also important. Let's see if we can time the pit entry better this time. Not in terms of my driving, in terms of the soundbite. Let's time it well to get it synced perfectly nice. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Or literally just having it, yeah, I guess so, yeah. I think that makes sense, yeah. Oh yeah. I have VR, but I can't really use it. I get kind of nauseous after 10-15 minutes. So I mean, I casually sometimes put it on, but in terms of competitiveness like this, I won't be able to do it. So, but it is, yeah, you have less info, which makes sense. I mean, VR is supposed to be realism, so I see the direction they're going with that. Oof, that felt nice.
And here we go. Cyrus breaks to the pack and heads for the pit land. The VIP racing team making their move now. In he comes, right on the limiter, threading that GT machine into pit lane. This is absolutely critical. The crew are charging towards the pit box. They are poised, tyres ready, guns at the ready. This stop could define their afternoon. Smooth so far from VIP racing. Every 10th counts in GT racing. And away he goes. Cyrus rejoins the fight, but where will he cycle out?
I think that's good, but more importantly, I think the tire compound is important. If I know like P1 is on softs and they're like pulling away a second a lap, that will make me feel a lot better if I'm on the mediums than not knowing, you know? Here we go, let's push, let's get that P2. You gotta get a better exit. I wasn't able to this time. That's all you gotta do. You gotta get better exit than the Beetle. I mean, even though like the driver in front would know, let's say, you know, that I'm in a Ferrari, it's still nice to see kind of my name next to it, the Ferrari logo, you know? I'm a sucker for that shit, so that'd be nice. Oh, I could have capitalized. He made a mistake there, but then I started wobbling around a little bit. I didn't capitalize. Oh man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Finally, let's go Ferrari, man. This is their year. Let's go. Jeff Gordon's driving good. Let's try to close the gap. We got 3 laps. We just gotta get into that slip. But he pulls away on these straights. Come on, we need a good lap here. Bring it down to like 0.6. That'd be good. Sounds good. No worries. Oh wow. Appreciate you coming by and checking out the stream. And oh, that's good. Glad to hear. Yeah, definitely. If you liked it, you know, feel free to subscribe, so then at least you see when I'm on. I'm trying to stream on more regular basis. I do it for fun. Awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, you might doze off. If only I had the silky smooth voice for you to fall asleep to. Let's go. We got 2 laps. Just what we wanted. A good lap to bring it down to half a second. Oh, thank you so much. That's awesome. Yeah, you'll definitely see more races. It's gonna be fun. Trying to at least stream once a week or twice a week, for sure. This might come down to the final lap. Lost a bit of time there. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's over. Good night. Awesome. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a good one. Oh, lost a lot of time there. That was unnecessary. It only makes it more interesting. Here we go. We had it, but we made some mistakes there, but it's okay. This sets up a nice final lap. Doesn't really matter if it's P2 or P3. a race. That was nice. It's fun. Let's see. Are we able to do it? Let's go. Come on. Nice, we did it. That was a good race. Jeff Gordon did really well. That was fun. That was exciting. Yeah, last race we had a P3, this time we had a P2. Are we gonna get a win? Celso's like checked out. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Enrique, good job, man. Top 5 finish for you too. Are you gonna be jumping in your VIP account, or are you just rolling tonight? A little bit more chill mode, battling the mid pack, which is cool too. Clean race bonus. Here we go. That was good stuff. Maybe that first race where the second race where Jeff Gordon kind of hit me from behind, and then I spun on the top of the hill. Maybe that was just accidental, you know. He missed his braking point, but besides that, it's been some good races. And that's how it is, you know. I can't remember the last time, honestly, anybody's ever like bumped into me or you know, punted me or anything like that, or pushed to pass. It just doesn't happen. Everyone's pretty respectful. It's good racing, good racecraft. Because, you know, you're racing for the most part with the same people, so they know you, they know your tendencies. But yeah, so that was maybe just it was accidental on his part on the second race. But yeah, good battles. That was exciting. Top 5 for Enrique. It's so funny. Every time I see Enrique, I'm like, Enrique. And then every time he sees me, he's or I'm typing while I'm driving, he's like, freak. Sounds the same. It's hilarious. You know, brother from another mother, you know? Imagine one day, Enrique, we all had like a VIP like get together reunion, you know? You know, Throttle Guys, he lives like an hour away from me, like 2 hours in another part of town, which I visited before. And then, you know, we got the Kerala from down in Florida, you know, South Beach. We got yourself, you know. Imagine we all kind of got together one time in Seattle or something, somewhere in the middle. Or like somewhere in LA, that'd be kind of cool, you know? Do a VIP 1 year or 2 year anniversary or something, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Get some of the guys together. Oh, that's cool. Thank you so much, Crasher. Yeah, no, it's great. You know, we have such a good team, great, you know, group of guys. Yeah, which is awesome. You know, even Throttle Guys has asked. He's told me. He's mentioned to me. He's hey, if you're ever in Kelowna, because you know he lives in that area. It's a part of the province where it's like wine country and stuff like that. A lot of times, people from where I'm at, you know, in Vancouver, city boys, we go there for the wineries. Yeah, of course. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? You know, it's good. Glad you guys enjoy, the streams that everyone does, the VIP lobby nights. That's what it's all about, Damn, that would be the 4 races so far. That's pretty good. Yeah, thank you so much, Crasher. Let's get that DR up to 69,000. It's a good number. Let's see how many races it takes us to get to 69. Can't believe it. Like, literally, like a month ago, I was like 74,000, and then I changed my brakes. I had some brake issues a while back, and then I just took a big hit. But again, not that it matters, but it's nice, right? Why not? All right, we got 2 more minutes. Who are we gonna get now? Yeah, I can't wait to create more variations of David Croft and his intros and things like that. Just to have variety. So far I only have 2. I have a generic version and one for this track. So I always want to have one specific one for every track that's gonna come out with dailies, but then I want to have 4 or 5 different generic variety. Yeah, he doesn't stream anymore. What happened there? He bought a new computer, he got his stuff all set up, but he doesn't stream anymore. Even if he doesn't want to do the new setup with OBS, I mean, he could still stream like the way he was streaming in the past. It was entertaining, it was fun to watch. But, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to create more. I want to create more variety so you guys don't hear the same thing every time, Yeah, it's soon going to be like a year that we formed the VIP racing team. I think like in a month or 2. I think. Yeah, that's the thing. It was... Yeah, Enrique, that's what I noticed about this lobby. There's some fast drivers, but not necessarily, like, the racecraft is there, but it's not as refined as, I know, like what we're kind of used to when we get the usual. But now we got Colin, obviously Roland, fantastic. Last race, Jeff Gordon was impressive, was really good. It was a good battle. So hopefully, once people do the what is it, the nations races, the
The anticipation is unbearable. The tension absolutely sky high. The countdown has started. The race is about to be unleashed, and it's lights out and away we go.
This was a shorter version that I had testing it out. Oh my god, almost went deep. Yeah, you can't go over that bump. It's gonna bounce the car out into the grass. Now we got a couple of dirty tires, but let's just focus on the exit here. There we go. Let's go. As long as we get out of the slipstream of the Beetle, we're good. We're golden. Oh, I think that might be a penalty for Colin, no? He hit the wall. No? Oh yeah, see 2 seconds. Wow. I thought his car caught on fire or something there. It looked kind of dicey. We could go for the win here. We had a P3, we had a second place finish in the last race. Are we gonna be able to move up to P1 for this, for the victory here? Let's go. Tires didn't have much grip there. Alright. Now we gotta chase. We love to chase. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we got two Beetles battling for P1 here. Let's see what we can do here. If they're smart, they would bump each other and no one will be able to be untouchable and battle in the final lap. But if they're gonna battle now, it's good for us. Oh my god, that was not good. Roland is killing it this week. I guess he really loves this track. I've never seen him race this much in dailies. He's like in every race. That's awesome. Let's go. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I knew it was gonna happen. What was that about? That's hilarious. Oh man, messed up. Ah, race lost, race lost. Yeah. We took too much of the grass. Yep. It happens. I took too much grass. Too much of the curb there. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. But it's still not over, you know? We could still kind of gain a few spots. You never know. Maybe. Highly doubt it. Let's try to get at least into P10. go. Let's see if we can get P8. Number 8 is my favorite number. What's happening with Terrible Tim? What's Terrible Tim doing? What was that about? What was going on with Shotgun? Sorry, with Terrible Tim. What was that about? That was hilarious. Did you guys see that? I mean, I waited. I felt bad, or else I would have had P7, but I don't want them to think I hit them. What was that about? I gotta watch the replay. What the hell happened? I did end up getting P8. But what was that about? That was WWE for sure. But I'm gonna check out the replay. Yeah, at least they know it wasn't me. At least they know it wasn't me. Oh, okay. I didn't do anything wrong, but I just don't want them to think but I waited at least. If they check out the replay, they know what's happening. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, let's look at the replay. How much time we got? You guys have to give me the time here. Let's go. Hey, at least we got P8 damage limitation. All right, this is hilarious. This is gonna be too funny. So final lap here. What the hell happened? Yeah, the quality of the lobbies are not as high, to be honest, which kind of sucks. This is, I guess, let's see what happened, Terrible Tim. Actually, let me go back. I want to see, I want to see this view first. Because I was side by side. Let's see what happened with SS. Oh, I got hit a little bit here. Got caught. Well, let's see here. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I waited though. I felt bad. So at least they know the replay, like boom. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, at least we got that P8. Yeah, that was crazy. Damage limitation though. Yeah, Enrique, you're right. I shouldn't have waited. But the funny thing is, if I didn't wait, actually I would have got P8 anyway because Terrible Tim finished ahead of me, but then he had a 2-second penalty because they all got messed up. So, I mean, I waited out of good grace, but it actually worked out for me, so I didn't actually lose any spot. I ended up getting that P8. Maybe I would have had P7, you're right. But yeah, I shouldn't wait, but, you know, sometimes, you know, people don't check the replay, then they think it's you, but I waited. I did, you know, it's, you know, I know it doesn't really matter if it's P7, P8, but it's fine. Yeah, these lobbies are a little bit more adventurous. It's just you gotta. I mean, I shouldn't even be in that position because I had the spin, right? That was my bad anyway. I should have been up there battling for podium, right? So that was on me. But on to the next race. We'll get David Croft back for this one. I didn't use him fully for the last race, and it kind of cursed us. But it's kind of fun, Plaka. It's kind of fun to like cut your way through the pack from the back, you know? I don't usually do that, you know. I'm always racing up in the front. It's kind of exciting. This is like the second race where I felt to like last place almost, and then kind of making it through the pack. It's actually pretty thrilling. I see it now. I get it. I see why you guys do it. It's exciting. It's fun. But the thing is, I feel like if I had a secondary account to do that, then that's good. If I just do it with my main account, sometimes you'll get involved with these things, and then, you know, people are just like crashing out, this and that, and that's not so fun. But yeah, I see it now. I get it. All right, let's have a good race together. Either I do a race, I'm doing good, and then Plaka gets caught up in the traffic, or I spin out and I get caught up. So we only had one race where we had P3 and P4, so let's get a double podium. Let's do it. Oh, nice. Okay, we got Jogal, we got Ghost. I thought that was Bama, but it's Rama. Hi, how's it going? PHG in the house, Papa in the house. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna have an epic race.
No matter where you are around the globe, welcome along to another thrilling day of racing. We are at one of the most demanding venues in world motorsport, and Gran Turismo 7, the competition is going to be fierce, and every lap can make the difference. 16 drivers form the grid in today's daily race. We are waiting in anticipation as the drivers exchange pleasantries. All eyes, however, will be on Cyrus Nicky. Measured when needed, but never afraid to make a move when it counts. Will he be able to capitalize and bring in a podium, or even perhaps a win for VIP Racing Team? There is so many storylines going in to the race, and we will see how everything will unfold. The safety car has peeled away. The cars have completed the formation lap, weaving to bring temperature into the tires. The countdown has begun, and it's lights out, and away we go.
Let's go. Thank you for joining us, Papa. Hope you're gonna stick around to watch this race, because it's going to be epic. I can sense it. Let's go. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Let's go, let's flay the walls there, I love it. Let's go, let's just stick with Colin if we can. He's so damn fast. Man, this race is fun. Such a fun combination. Yeah, PhD. He's the OG. Original. The legend. We're just trying to follow in his footsteps, you know? Oh, Colin. That's gonna be a penalty for him too. Oh my god. I have to save that one. Is he gonna get a penalty for that? Oh no, surprisingly not, but he's gotta have damage on. Let's go. It's a 2-horse battle here so far. Let's go. We got Plaka and P3, so we're in good company. Oh, I hate when it skips a shift like that. That's crazy. Oh, Colin, there we go. That finally happened. Alright, here we go. Can we get a win here? Can we hold on? Let's go. We should be able to. We have a 3.5 second gap, but Colin is fast. You can't count him out. This might come down to the final lap, you know? If he's like, I don't know. I don't know if he's half a second a lap faster, but like, it's about being consistent, but he might be like 0.2 a lap faster. We'll see. Oh no, it's Plaka now. Okay, good. So even better. So now we can have our 1-2 maybe. He can fend off Colin for me. Thanks, Enrique. Yeah, everybody has to pit. Nobody's pitted yet. So that's good. We're gonna pit at the end of lap 5. Nice, we're actually gaining time, so that's good. That's good. We want this win. We need this win. Let's go. That was not a good turn.
And here we go. Cyrus breaks to the pack and heads for the pit land. The VIP racing team making their move now. In he comes, right on the limiter, threading that GT machine into pit lane. This is absolutely critical. The crew are charging towards the pit box. They are poised, tyres ready, guns at the ready. This stop could define their afternoon. Smooth so far from VIP racing. Every 10th counts in GT racing. And away he goes. Cyrus rejoins the fight, but where will he cycle out?
Enrique's like, run! Run, Forrest, run! Yeah, Colin is coming. Man, I love taking that mountain. It's so much fun. It's like a dance. It's like a rhythm, you know? When you're in the zone, it feels nice when you hit it right. We'll get there. I'm positive. It's gonna be, either a 1-2 or a 1-3 or a 2-3 finish. Just we'll see what order that's gonna be. Is it gonna be Colin? Is it gonna be myself? Or is it gonna be Plaka there? He's coming. There's Plaka. Right there, P4. Wow, he's kicked it up a notch. He's coming fast. I'm pushing. Yeah, he sure is. I think he's good at following or the chase. But if he passes me, if I stick with him, apply the pressure, we'll see what's gonna happen. Maybe a forced mistake or an error, we'll see. I think we took that exactly the same pace, that exit speed. I needed that just to kind of keep the pressure on. What a race. Great battle. Final lap coming up. Oh, I took that so good actually. I think I took it faster. Here we go. We're both like pushing to the limit there. That's exactly what he did. Well, looks like P2 it is. We tried. What a race though. Yeah, well, I mean, the race was great. At the end of the day, the race was fantastic. Can't go wrong with that. Hey Rob, welcome back. Whew, that was an intense race. That was good. We've had a P8, we've had a P5, we've had a P3, we even got a P2. So we've had a couple of podiums, but we haven't had a win tonight. Elusive win. Enrique, nice. GG, P4. Love it. Love it. Yeah, really good. I mean, the fastest race I've done, like finishing P1, was pretty much that. What Colin did, 20 minutes and 51 seconds. So I was feeling I was in the zone. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I've done in the fastest race. So I wasn't too far off my like optimum. But the guy earlier, what was his name? Celso? Either like 20 minutes and 44 seconds. Like, damn. Nice. You're heading home from work, Rob? Nice. Yeah, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Alright, let's get an oil change. Anything new to buy before we sign in for the next race? Let's see, is there? Yeah, I need to buy this car, but I don't have the cash right now. I mean, I have it. I used to have it, but I sold it. Let's see, we're gonna get big money. Give us big money here. Here we go. Give us a $500,000. $500,000. Come on, big money, $500,000. Oh, this is a mil right here. This is a mil, guys. Oh, I thought we had it. We got 3 minutes left till the next race. Okay, let's relax for 3 minutes before we do this race. This race is too intense for it to have only like 4 minutes of like chill, like downtime. We got 2 minutes. Wow, so hot in here. Wow, this combination, I have to say, it's probably like right now I'm loving it. Just short of Nürburgring with GT3. It's almost as addictive as doing the Green Hill with GR3. Yeah, it's pretty fun. 10 laps is pretty good too. If it was any longer, I think it would have been too intense. Oh, starting P1. Oh, the pressure. The pressure.
Good afternoon and welcome to the mountain. We're high above the grid at Mount Panorama Circuit, one of the most demanding venues in world motorsport, where precision matters just as much as bravery. Today's field in Gran Turismo 7 is set for another fiercely competitive race. 16 drivers form the grid. We are waiting in anticipation as the drivers exchange pleasantries. All eyes, however, will be on Cyrus Nicky, a driver who knows that here, momentum across the top of the mountain and commitment through the S's can define your entire afternoon. This is a circuit that punishes mistakes, rewards confidence, and once the race gets underway, there is simply no time to settle in. The safety car has peeled away. The cars have completed the formation lap, weaving to bring temperature into the tyres. The countdown has begun, and it's lights out, and away we go!
Are we gonna get a win? Let's go. We've had everything but a win. We've had a P2, couple of P3s, top 5s, P8. Let's go. We lost a couple of tenths. We're good. Let's go. Wasn't the best corner of that one either. At least my last 2 laps were consistent in terms of the time. But we messed up. We didn't take the green hill as aggressive. Not the green hill, sorry, the top of the hill. I'm thinking about Nürburgring there for a second. I'm not taking like crazy risks. I'm not pushing at 100% right now because I got a good lap. We don't want to mess it up. So let's do our pit and then see what the second half is going to bring. Oh yeah, no, this one's gonna be a 1-2 finish for sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Plaka's gonna get into P2 for sure.
And here we go. Cyrus breaks to the pack and heads for the pitland. The VIP racing team making their move now. In he comes, right on the limiter, threading that GT machine into pit lane. This is absolutely critical. The crew are charging towards the pit box. They are poised, tyres ready, guns at the ready. This stop could define their afternoon. Smooth so far from VIP racing. Every 10th counts in GT racing. And away he goes. Cyrus rejoins the fight, but where will he cycle out?
Now Federal is like messaging, he's like, it's too nice. He's like, can you go slower please? Oh, too kind. I'm just trying to get at least a win today. That's why. Part of me sucks that like this week the race started so good with the Porsche and few other cars being like in the mix, and then when the Beetle came along it kind of like took the sting out of the race because it's just way too fast under the custom slip and on the straight, but it's still been kind of fun. You know, it's still been fun, but with custom slip and a very powerful car on the straight there, it's hard, you know, when especially if like the P1 driver is let's say with the top cars, the top 5 cars, if they're in the Beetle, then like, and you're like something different, it's tough. What a battle behind me. That's the one to watch. Mr. Plaka Plum and Jogal. That's the exciting part of the race actually. There's also more action in the lobby chat than what I'm experiencing right now in this race, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no to a nice P1. Ooh, double shifted there for some reason. Oh, what happened to Plaka? No, I think something must have happened on top of the hill. Oh, someone's spinning. Yeah, I think that might have been Plaka. Not the greatest turn. That was weird. Looks like somebody else is spun on the top of the hill. I'm seeing like the arrows are just spinning around. Oh, another person spun. Oh yeah, thank you, Black. Yeah, this one I did less talking. I was trying to be more focused because I started P1. I'm like, okay, so focus, I did a bit better. But we'll see what happens. 2 more laps. Such a fun race. Such a fun track. I could do like 200 laps around here, you know? It's actually easier to drive with the cockpit view. The car is more stable on the mountain, you know? On the top, on the hill. Oh, Federal finished P2. Oh, that's really good. Wow. Yeah, Placa 11th. Yeah, he must have had a incident there. At least we got a win tonight so far, so that's good. See, if I had pushed a little bit harder, which I wasn't, but that's the thing, my best was a 20:51, but that other guy, Celso, was doing 20:44. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, yeah. Yeah, it says, yeah. You were doing well, you were doing good there. It's too bad. Yeah, I'll show the replay. What lap? What lap was it? Let's take a look. We'll show the replay, then I gotta get a drink of water, and then we'll sign up for the next race. We got 5 minutes. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at that incident. It must have been lap 6, I think. Yo, almost podium in the house. VIP almost podium. Oh, we're just looking at the replay for Placa. Something must have happened. He said lap 7. Oh, yeah, that's sad to happen. Yeah, that one, nothing you can do, you know? Not much you could do, but what a race. That was nice. We got the win on that one. Let's jump into the next one here. I'm gonna get a drink of water. And we're gonna go at this again. We got 4 minutes. Yeah, a little bit unlucky there. Yo, almost podium. Okay, let me see if I can do a lap. I guess no laps. Oh, sorry, I just came back. Sorry, I was taking a drink of water. Here we go. Sorry, I came back. I was just grabbing a drink of water there. Sorry, I missed your message, but I should be able to do at least almost 90% of the lap. Here we go. I find what helps me with this corner is I brake early and I stay wide. Man, the grip is unreal. This is full throttle here. You don't need to lift. That's my favorite section though, that top of the hill. Where? On top of the hill? Yeah, you have to, of course. Yeah, on the hill and going down it, yes. I was just talking about turn 3. Oh. Yeah, after this race, if you want to make a podium, or you want to make a lobby almost podium, Enrique and I could join. Yeah, it'll be fun. Here we go. This race is gonna be good, guys. At least I got to do like 80% of the lap for you, almost podium. Sorry, I stepped away to use the pit stop. Starting P2, we got VR Man Camp. Rolling. Yeah, we could. That should be pretty easy. All right, now we're seeing a lot of people we know here. This is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Let's see. see, we got P2. Roland's gonna be a bit of a trouble there with that Beetle, man.
No matter where you are around the globe, welcome along to another thrilling day of racing. We are at one of the most demanding venues in world motorsport, and Gran Turismo 7, the competition is going to be fierce and every lap can make the difference. 16 drivers form the grid in today's daily race. We are waiting in anticipation as the drivers exchange pleasantries. All eyes, however, will be on Cyrus Nicky. Measured when needed, but never afraid to make a move when it counts. Will he be able to capitalize and bring in a podium or even perhaps a win for VIP Racing Team? There is so many storylines going in to the race, and we will see how everything will unfold. The safety car has peeled away. The cars have completed the formation lap, weaving to bring temperature into the tyres. The countdown has begun, and it's lights out, and away we go.
Right, that's pretty good, right? Let's go. But I was saying, Roland, with that Beetle, it just pulls like crazy on the straight, so he's gonna... I need to get away. I need to hold him off. Hopefully he'll bump draft me. So then, or else VR man is gone. This part, you go full throttle. Oh my god. Wow, wee wah. Ooh, we needed this getaway from the Beetle. We gotta be over a second, or else it will stick to you like a piranha. Damn. Wow, that was crazy. Dude, that almost podium. Wait till see what I got for when we entered the pits, bro. I got something else. Oof, that was not good there. Yeah, I love this track. I mean, I'm not the fastest, obviously, but like, it feels nice. It has shades of Jeddah Street Circuit. The walls, the flaying it, I love it. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, I think right now I'm like ranked 350th in the world. But if you take out that Beetle, I wonder where I would be. Because that Beetle is just, I refuse to use it. That's my issue. I don't like it. Well, I mean, any car could be really good. I mean, you got some people with the Porsche doing like a 159, but it is clearly very fast on the straights. Like when I'm on in the slip, it's like pulling away. It is fast for sure. I would say at least, I would say 0.3, 0.C. So whoever's done time in the Beetle, you take away 0.3, that's where they should be. Let's go. We got 3 in the morning behind us now. It's gonna be a good battle. Alright, nice. We're pulling away ever so slightly. Like, looks like 0.1 maybe. 0.1 a lap maybe. 0.2. Alright, we're gonna pit at the end of lap 5. And the Beetle is also really good on tires. Apparently you can go the entire race without changing tires, which is a slower strategy, but compared to other cars, if they try the same strategy, not changing tires. See, he's gaining time now because the lap 5 and lap 10 has a really big advantage. Yeah, he's in the Beetle. Had like the exit of the century there, gained like 4/10. That rotation actually helped me, the car sliding. I keep this here to about 260 kilometers. 259, 260 before I shift to 6.
And here we go. Cyrus breaks to the pack and heads for the pitland. The VIP racing team making their move now. In he comes, right on the limiter, threading that GT machine into pit lane. This is absolutely critical. The crew are charging towards the pit box. They are poised, tyres ready, guns at the ready. This stop could define their afternoon. Smooth so far from VIP racing. Every 10th counts in GT racing. And away he goes. Cyrus rejoins the fight, but where will he cycle out?
Dude, I'm gonna come up with so many different variations, so then it's like, so it's, what do you call it? It's good variety, but yeah, man, that shit is hilarious. Oh my god, just add so much excitement for no reason. Oh, game on now, let's go. Damn, he's only 0.6. I know, that's freaking hilarious. I'm gonna do one for like every track, so then I have it in my repertoire. So then just cycle them for different dailies, and I'll make generic ones too. I have so many ideas. I want to make the intro production to every daily race like a Formula 1, show the tires. I think he entered, no, he must have changed tires, but I think he got into the pit lane better with more speed. I don't know, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting. Here it comes on the slip. It's coming up fast here. Yeah, this combination is fantastic. This race with the amount of laps with these GT3 cars is fantastic. Once the Beetle came into the focus, and it kind of took the sting off a little bit, because the races that no one's using the Beetle, it's like really good. But I mean, obviously not to take anything away from 3 in the morning. I mean, he's super fast, but still. And the slip is just. But let's put the pressure here. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I mean, he's fantastic. He's fast, but the car is also very good. As long as I stay within the slip, I should have a chance. We'll see. It's going to be interesting. I love taking that top hill, man. It's my favorite. Just so aggressive at it. Gotta brake early, that's the key with that. You gotta have better exit in this car. Can't push it anymore. Can't do it. What a race though. What a race. Das ist stolz. Yeah, what a sequence. Here we go. It's not over. It ain't over. It ain't Texas. Oof, he's coming like there's no tomorrow. But the races this week have been like this, man. It's been pure adrenaline, not gonna lie. Everyone's racing so well. Here we go again. Oh wow, this is gonna be a back and forth. It all depends who's gonna get that final. What a race. Oh, is that what we needed? Holy smokes. Oh, just missed the fastest lap. What a race. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I was pushing this Porsche like there's no tomorrow. I don't think I could have physically gone any faster in a race. Oh, sorry, it's 1 second faster. Dang. Oh, my eyes, yeah, I saw the 0.5, I thought. I know my car is good here on top of this hill. But he took it like a champ. Wow, he took it so well. Yeah, he's a bit too far. I think we got it. I think so. Basically, for the Porsche, you gotta be within 0.3 to have a chance of using the slip and passing. But let's see with the Beetle right now, right? I was 0.6. Let's see, I think we got it though. That was epic. What a race. Two wins in a row. That was probably like my most perfect race. Wow, what a race. Back and forth, man. That's a replay to save. Holy smokes. GG's, Enrique. Great job. Yeah, GG's everyone. GG's 3 in the morning. VIP. Enrique. I call him Enrique. He calls me Freak. I will save that. Yeah, almost podium. Are you jumping on? If you want, I can create the lobby. I can create the lobby because I think in terms of the settings, all we need really is this. So 2 times fuel, 3 times. But it's like, what is our starting fuel? That's the thing. What is our starting? I guess it doesn't really matter because if we're all got the same fuel, which is different, yeah, we might not hit the times that we've hitting here, but then we can see our times in comparison with each other, right? But see, it says 2 times fuel, 3 times, but actually for qualifying, there's no tire, there's no, those are race settings. Yeah, it doesn't, anything. Yeah, like where do you get the full lobby picture, you know? I know someone looked it up. When I was on the the PDX Sim podcast, it looks like they had access to it. I think it might be on Digit's site. Let me take a look. So yeah, Podium, you want me to start it? You want me to get a thing going, or let's see here, Digit site. Let's see. Today we were so close to hitting 69,000 DR. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Digit site. Okay, nice. Okay, well, 5 minutes, we'll try to figure this out. Well, almost podium is jumping on in 5 minutes. Oh, that's nice. GT7, he's sent me a message here. Okay, I think he wants getting so many messages. Wow. Okay, I have to read that later. But yeah, I'll GT7 JS29 Nike. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Plaka, I'm gonna open up the lobby. Let's jump in the lobby. Okay, how's this? Okay, lobby. Yeah. Okay, I'm jumping to lobby. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna test that out right now, the lobby. But I don't know the settings really for Chrome, but it doesn't really matter because we can find it. Where's it on the site here? That's actually good because while we're in the lobby in the very first bit, I'm gonna put the camera on you guys. And watch you do laps as I'm eating and stuff. So I'm gonna like have a quick bite to eat while I'm watching, and then I'll let the stream run for a bit more before we go. Maybe we'll round it up at the 5-hour mark. It's been 4.5 hours, perhaps. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so create new lobby. We're gonna do it private. We'll do private, and then we're talking about practice. We're gonna do practice. We're talking about practice. Not the dailies I love, but practice. We're talking about practice. All right, practice. All right. All right, here we go. We got. Where's this circuit? There we go. I think in the race, it's also, I think it's at 7 a.m. So it's in the morning. So it's kind of in the morning, but we're going to put some monsoons cloud. Doesn't matter. Our times are going to be different, but in relation. Where's S14? I love this one. We're going to do sunrise. Sunrise. Okay, equal conditions on, so then it stays the same. We'll do sunrise. Alright, bop on. Slipstream is custom, but we'll just, I don't know. They do custom, I don't know, but we only get these options. So okay, let's put that. Nothing for that. Tire wear off. Fuel consumption off. Real. GT3. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna give you guys the code here. So here's the pin. Well, you guys are gonna see it on the stream. So here's the pin for the private lobby. So the pin is right up here. Well, that's a little bit too dark. Maybe I'll light. So 49 ZSNC. So yeah, Enrique, it's on the stream here where my mouse is. My cursor here. 49Z or Z as you call it. Z. I guess Canadians we say Z. American people say Z, I guess. 49ZSNC. But I will change the setting. It's a little bit too dark. So let's do early morning. Just want to make sure the time of day. Yeah, that's about the right time of day. All right, there's the room ID. There's almost podium. All right, I'm gonna do a lap. I'm gonna do 2 laps at least to set like a bench, and then almost podium. I'm gonna put the camera on your car, and I'll do it on Enrique's car while I'm eating. I'll watch you guys. It will be kind of entertaining. So, actually, Enrique could probably do a lap too. Actually, he could do a lap. We'll put the camera on him. He can set the bench for us. I love that. Plaka Plum TV, Ford Racing 2026 season. I love that. Okay, we'll just put race thing so it looks more cinematic. We'll put just the race details. Placo, if you want to set a bench lap, I'm just gonna grab some to eat and watch you guys on the stream here for the viewers so they can see your car. Maybe do like 3 to 5 laps. So set a benchmark, and then I'm curious to see. Oh yeah, and he's doing the Ford, which is a good test. Yeah, you know what? I'll do a lap too. Why don't I do a lap at least with the Porsche? Oh no, they're coming out. You know what? Let's watch them. Let's watch these guys. Alright, for those that are watching, enjoy. We got a practice lobby going on here. We got, you know, practicing. And Almost Podium is doing some laps. Black Plum is also gonna run some laps. And this gives me a great chance to have some dinner as I watch this. And maybe even Placo's grabbing a bite to eat. But we will do more dailies later on tonight. Oh, his tires, the tire temperatures are not optimal right now. See, that's the thing. See, when you do a thing, or is that my tire temperatures? That's oh, that's got to be my tire temperatures, not his. Yeah. I think that's my tire temperatures. That's what they're cold. It's not his tire temperatures. Okay, that's mine. Yeah, there's no way it's 54 degrees. Yeah, it's mine that's going down. Okay, because I'm sitting in the pits, so ignore that. Look at that sexy car. The Mustang. Where are you going? That's hilarious. Look at this. What a beautiful shot. Hold it there. I'll take a screenshot. There we go. That's nice. It's backing it in. We need Placo's sound effects, like a garbage truck, you know? Toot, toot, toot. Okay, so we're gonna see their times pop up pretty soon. I'm just gonna go warm up my food, and then I'm gonna bounce around the cameras, and then after I eat, I will do some laps myself. Look at that. Let's see Placo in the action here. Alright, I'm back. I decided not to eat actually. I'd rather do some laps. Because I'm curious to see how my lap times will compare. Okay, let me do a lap too. Let's see. All right, let's enter course. Enter course, not intercourse. I think the time of day is pretty much the same. Oh, my tires are cold as hell. Yeah, intercourse. We gotta warm up these tires. Sitting in the pits. We'll see how this compares to the dailies in terms of the times you can do and what the differences are, because that'd be kind of interesting. I've never done that, to compare a lobby to a daily in terms of, because we don't know the settings. I want to do one to two laps, and then I want to watch one of the guys, see what they're doing and they're shifting and stuff like that. See if the give any tips if available. Okay, here we go. This is my first lap here. Oh yeah, it's comparable, because I do the dailies 19.1. Well, my best lap was at 19 flat, so here we go, let's see. Ah, shoot, hit the wall. Yeah, this is actually pretty identical to the dailies. I mean, in terms of the times that we're doing here, so. Okay, I'm gonna do one more lap. Because I hit the wall there, so. And then I wanna watch almost podium a little bit, and then here we go. Yeah, this is pretty much near identical to dailies, because that sector 1 minute 32.5 was my lap in the dailies, but this one I did a 132.9. Yeah, so this is pretty good. All right, let's see here. Nice, 19 flat. That's really good. Yo, BKG in the house. How's it going, brother? Thank you for coming by. Good to see you. I checked out your video the other day. You were testing out your motion rig, man. That was crazy. What was it last week? The Dragon Trail, right, at that track. That looks sick. I've been good too, you know. Can't complain, you know. Just chilling. Enjoying racing with the boys, with the team, hanging around. You know, can't complain. Yeah, man, I've been watching all your videos. You went to the Sim Expo and all this stuff. All the entire journey. It's pretty fun videos to watch. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like motion rig, like. It's gonna make you slow at first, or slower, and then oh, no worries, Black. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate having you here. That's awesome. But yeah, like DKG, you're definitely gonna become slower at first, but then once you get a hang of it, I think you're gonna get back to where you were, maybe even faster. But it's the thrill, you know. Okay, let's see. Almost podium here. This part looks great. Oh, I bet. Yeah, man. Just like you probably got that dialed down a little bit. Oh wow, that's solid. You can't go wrong with that. Top 300, any day, any week. Like it's fantastic. But yeah, you probably like dialed it down. But my question is, how are you running a motion rig through the PS5? I thought PS5 can't do it. You know? Yeah, I'm sure in a race scenario, it's still, you need some time. You need some time to like learn and kind of be able to, the forces and the movement. Because I thought PS5 can't do motion rig. Oh shit, they do? Does it work for any motion rig? Because the thing is, the rig I have is by Next Level Racing. It's the GT track that apparently, if you go on their website, you can get this motion rig thing for it as well. But then, yeah, I thought you couldn't. But if there's this magic box. I'm very curious now. I don't know if you've made a video of like that, because that'd be cool. I'm sure a lot of people would want to know like how you got it hooked up and the setup, like almost a tutorial. That shit is so popular. I would totally watch that, because there's so many of us that want to do it, but we don't know where to begin. But if it's a magic box, PS5, I'd love to do it. Okay, no, absolutely. The device, that magic device called Raspberry, or on Discord? On Discord. I'll show. Yeah, definitely show me on Discord. I mean, I can always message you and stuff like that. 100%. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I didn't know. That's so awesome. You could, yeah. So almost podium. You know that turn number 3, you can go full throttle. This one's good. Yeah. This one's good. Yeah. You're pushing. Yeah, it might just be there that you lose. Yeah, that happened to me in a race. I spun like that because if you take too much of the curb. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would appreciate that, man. Totally. Love to connect and see, because yeah, that's always been one of my dreams, goals, you know? I love the immersion factor because I tried VR and I just get motion sickness from VR, right? But if I'm sitting in a motion rig, I won't get sick. It's just the VR kind of throws me off. You know, I wear contacts and glasses. Actually, people that wear, I work in the optical industry, so like people that wear glasses or have any prescription, like correction, even though if they're correcting or not, they're more prone to motion sickness through VR and stuff. It just doesn't work well for them. Because you're already getting information coming into your eyes blurry, you know, the lens in your eye when you have a prescription. If you're not wearing corrective glasses or contacts, then it just increases your chances. So that kind of sucks for me. But yeah, that'd be amazing. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's go. Almost podium. Plaka. Leading the way. Nice, yeah. This stuff, Sector 1, this first thing, you're flawless, doing good. Nice, yeah. I mean, this is all solid, man. It's everything, like you said, when you were watching me, you're like, so far so good. Full throttle here. Yeah. Don't try not to lift. I know you probably lifted for a second, but it's minor. Perfect, yeah. You have to be gentle like that on the brake. If you brake too hard, that's what happens, but yeah. That's the part. This one I would shift up to 4. To be honest, if shift up to 4. Yeah. That last bit on the downhill, I would definitely shift up to 4. The car is just more stable. But everything's good here so far. Oh, a little bit too late. Too late there. Yeah. I would say Sector 1 and Sector 2, you're golden. Well, no, Sector 1 and Sector 2, but I don't know where that top of the hill. But let's see. Yeah, hey, throttle guys. VIP throttle guys in the house. Yeah, man, I'm still streaming. Sounds good, sounds good. I can give you the code, the pin. Yeah, we're running races, man. Dude, I had the most epic race just before we opened up the lobby with 3 in the morning. It was unreal. For 4 laps, we were going back and forth. He would get me on this straight, and then I would get him on the back straight, and it was crazy. Finished up with 2 wins in a row. But then Almost Podium came on. We're like, you know what, let's run some practice laps, because he was curious about a few things. Plack was wanting to practice even more. I mean, he's already pretty fast on this track, but he wants to uncover everything. Peel every layer of that onion. But yeah, come on. We'll get some of your tips. We are on board with Almost Podium. And Mr. Plaka Plum, aka King Ghidorah, aka VIP Prince Plaka, playing the part of the lead safety car. Okay, let's take a look. Here we go. Go to fourth. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the only thing with that last bit where the walls are blue, I would downshift sooner. Just downshift fast. But again, it looks good. Let's see this lap coming up. Alright, let's go. Nice. Are you running +3 BB? I guess you can't really answer. But I use +3 brake balance, but it's difficult for a lot of people. I think even Throttle guys tried +3, he wasn't feeling it. I think he's running at 0 maybe? I don't know. Nice. Oh, I see what happened there. So almost podium. I think there was a bit too much swinging or rotation of the wheel. You gotta keep the car as straight as possible. It's almost better to take a lot of the curb and basically make a straight line, but brake gentler. But yeah, so that's why that will happen sometimes. Yeah, it happened to me. I think once or twice I lost control on top of the hill, and I think I swung the wheel too much because you're braking and you're rotating the wheel. Actually, I heard an advice once from somebody. Basically, if you're turning the wheel, you got to be off that brake. So if you're pressing down on the brake, your wheel should be straight coming down that hill. That's like the key thing. It's kind of goes hand in hand. So it's I love the grip, man. It just pulls. Let's go. Yeah, the turn. It's that turning bit. Yeah, it's that turning bit. It's crazy. Here, let me run a let me run a thing. Let me run a lap. You can check me out. Check me out on the stream. Check me out on the stream here. So I guess, I don't know, yeah, you can see my throttle and stuff like that, so... Because everything else, dude, you're killing it. You're getting a purple sector even here. And I think, yeah, 19 flat. 19 flat is basically like the time for the dailies. Yeah, this part is golden. And then this one, less idling. I'm still on the throttle. See? And then this one, there's no lift. I don't think I'm lifting. You guys pay attention, because I feel like I'm not lifting. Yeah, see, there's no lifting. My foot is completely on there, so no lift. Yeah, let me put a really good lap, because I mean, this lobby is... Yeah, it's just that part. Yeah, the rest of the lap, I'm like, am I driving? It looks identical. Yeah, it's like perfect. Yeah, like the times are the same. So here, like, let's see. Right now, your time is a 2:02.6. I did a 2:02.1, but let me put in a decent. Let me see if I could. Because the timing is different on these than the dailies, but let's see here. Let's see, so... Oh, what a car though. So sexy. Yeah, see, like, you did better than me there, because I didn't... But this part, this right here, I'm still pushing. See, my foot's on the throttle. And then this one is full throttle. I'm not lifting. One lift, one small lift. This one's always a tricky one. My car doesn't swing that much. It's like, it's basically, I try to keep the wheel very... Now again, my wheel is a bit heavier too, so that does help. So again, depending on how much you're running your force feedback. But let's see here. This is so far a pretty good lap. Let's see where we at. Yeah, exactly. But when you do the time trial, the qualifying lap for it, I mean, your tires don't degrade, right? So this is pretty much doing the time trial of it. But yeah, in the race, yeah, you have to adapt to the tires. Yeah, bump it up your force feedback a little bit. So yeah, see, I'm getting close to, yeah, so that's basically, I think it's a little bit slower than the dailies, but I mean, I was only half a second off, so let's see. So hopefully that was good. Let's take a look. Let's watch. Almost podium. Alright, here we go. Yeah, bump that up. Yeah, whatever you were doing with your force feedback, if it was, let's say, 70, I think you should even go 80. Yo, the crawler. The crew is in the house. VIP not crawler. No, well, I've been streaming for like 5 hours now. I did a bunch of dailies. Dude, the last race I did with 3 in the morning. Man, dude, it was epic. You should go check it out. What a race. Probably the race of the week. Epicness. But no, we just jumped in, replicating the daily race C, and we're just setting some lap times. Almost Podium also wanted to test out a few things with his force feedback, some new settings with his wheel, so he wanted to just kind of have a practice session to see how he would compare his times with this new setup that he has. And it's a good opportunity for all of us to learn the track even more. So yeah, hop in here if you like. We're gonna go back to dailies later on, but for now we're doing this. Throttle Guys is coming. The lobby ID is in the chat. Just a few messages up. Nice, sounds good, yeah. But what a race, man. I had a final race, was epic. You get a chance, check it out, man. 3 in the morning was also killing it. Placo Plum was there, P3, what a race. Whew. I did end up winning, obviously. It was pretty cool. Alright, here we go. This is almost Podium here. Are you short shifting a little bit? I would go to like 9,000, like with the first little thing, like what is that, 9,200. I would go a little bit in the red. Unless I'm doing it completely wrong. Yeah, this part should be full throttle. Yeah, get a feel for it. Get a feel for this higher force feedback. But let's see. I think it's gonna be good. Some tracks you might need more force feedback than others, right? I know you're running it between 70 to 80, something like that. You were telling me your new setup. So some tracks you might only need 75, and some 78. Some you might need that 80. Let's see. Plaka, you should jump in the Porsche. Do some laps of the Porsche just for the hell of it. Just to see, I don't know if you've tried it or not. See how you like it. Imagine Plaka, you try the Beetle, and like you put the #1 time in the world. That'd be crazy. You know, untapped potential, untapped potential. Alright, here we go. There we go, yeah. Rev it out more. That's good. Keep your foot on the throttle. Yeah, you're lifting up a bit too soon. No, we're not in a party chat, but we could, I guess. We could do a PSN party chat, yeah. If the guys are down. Why not? Since we're practicing, that'd be kind of cool. I don't have it linked up where it picks up on the stream, so the chat will be private anyway. If you guys want to do it, I'm down. Send it. send a request. Whoever wants to join. Party chat, but yeah, because I got everything hooked up to my headphones, so then I'll just hear it through my. Oh, okay, it's a bit too heavy. Yeah, what did you bump it to? I would say 78 should be good. If you bumped it up to 80, maybe that's a bit too much. Yo, throttle guys, can you hear me? Hello? Oh, you hear me? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I can hear you. Dude, before we opened up a lobby, I had probably one of the most epic races. Or 3 in the morning, it was epic. It was, what a race. It was beautiful. It was a symphony. For like the final 4 laps, he was taking me on the main straight, you know, like the after turn 1, and then I would keep close, and then after the downhill, the back straight, I would take him, you know, in the slipstream. For 4 laps, it was back and forth like that. It was a seesaw. It was pretty cool. No, if you get public, then everybody joins. Can't you just invite people? Here, let me see. I'll send the request. Your voice is clear, but it sounds raspy, like I thought you had a cold or something. Solid Snake is on. I guess Almost Podium is not online, because I didn't see his name. But I added... Oh, Plaka Plums created a party. Oh yeah, hopefully he sees ours, because I invited Solid Snake. Snake! There's Solid Snake himself. Yo, yo. And then Plaka, I sent an invite. I can't find Almost Podium because I think he might not, his status might be not online. Oh, he is, there he is, there. I invited him too. Select players. There he is. Yo, what's up? Let me add Plaka here. There. Oh, he joined it. Okay, he joined it. Perfect. How's it going? What is up? Plaka, can you hear us? Okay, awesome. Good, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, the volume is a bit low, but I can hear you. Alright, so yeah, so Apod, I know you got new settings. What's the force feedback right now? 72? Oh, okay. Lobby code is 49ZSNC. Yeah, everything. Yeah, you're killing it with force feedback. The hill. Sorry? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. Okay. 49, no, it is. It's 6, yeah. 49Z SNC. Yeah, you got it. Okay. this crawler right here. Okay, so I'm gonna bounce around between your cameras, but I'm gonna focus on A-Pod here. Let's see, let's take a look. Plaka needed the safety car with the, you know, with the Mercedes, you know. Yeah, I don't think the Mustang brakes good. Yeah, the Mustang brakes are not that good, right? There we go. There's throttle, guys. Oh man. Yeah. Nice, 19 flat. That's good. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, you don't need to lift that. That's good. Yeah, you just have to brake less. And now let's watch Crawler here. He doesn't dare to pass the safety car. Honestly, you should. You should go soup up one of those. You should go soup up one of those safety cars. There's a Mercedes one, right? Put like that, so it's got a lot of horsepower, and then you have the lights running. It's flashing. Oh, you can't? It doesn't let you turn it on? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No, actually, this is good. Sector 3 is getting good. Just that top of the hill. Just you gotta brake very gently. Yeah, like it's good to keep your foot on the brake like 50% the entire way. see here. You made it, yeah. That's the only, that's the only, that's the only part, but it's good, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so you got it straight. It's coming. It's right there. And throttle guys. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Here we go. I think it still will be a 19-1 for sure. No, close, yeah. Nice, here we go. This is good. This is good distance and gap between everyone, so you guys could all push and do some good laps. Let's see here. The Jag does sound pretty good too. This is good gap because then everybody's got a good gap. Let's see. At least you guys are putting in some laps. No, it's with fuel, yeah. Whatever the default setting. Everything's default. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way that we're gonna. I think this lobby is about a second slower. But, yeah, because there's no wind or anything like that. But it's just a default setting, yeah. No tire wear, no fuel is just well. But I mean the sector, like the lap I just did like 2 to 3 laps. But that sector I did a minute 32.7. So it was only 3/10 off at that point. Because in the dailies. What brake balance you're running, Apo? +3? Try 0, because even throttle guys tried +3 and he was not liking it. Yeah, I guess I'm just as Enrique says, freak. Yeah, I guess I'm a positive guy. I'm always in the pluses. I do, yeah, like I don't brake hard, I brake pretty gentle, but it's like touch and go, just like try to see. +3 is like on a knife's edge, but because I run my wheel a little bit extra heavier, then it balances it, I think. Let's see. That jag, I know. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, but this is good. Try. Where's APOD? Let's see. There's it. Okay. Try. Yeah, I'm curious to see it for your next lap. Running it with 0. For sure. I don't think a lot of people can run the Porsche in the +3. I think it's. I don't know. I mean, Fanatec seems it's always like the opposite. You guys are always in the negative. Seems like more of the Logitech G Pro peeps who like the positive, but then at the same time, I think it just depends on your wheel settings. Actually, my best time that I did in the time trial, I did it with a +5. +5 is actually faster, yeah. For my time, but for yeah, +3 is just a little bit safer in a race when you got your tires are warm and stuff. That's it. Let's watch Plaka here. While you wind up. Let's go, here we go. For those that are... Oh, what was that? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Yeah, let's see. This is +1 now. Yeah, try a couple of good laps with it. No, I mean this part, you know that this part doesn't matter. It's all about the how it feels on top of the hill. Yeah. Which is interesting because isn't it supposed to... Let's see, how's +1 compared to 0? Seems like you might have liked 0, huh? Better? Has to be decent at somewhere on the track. But yeah, it is pretty damn good. It is down the hill is fantastic. It's very stable. Alright, let's see here. So this one, as the lap goes, maybe Crawler could use the slip and go in front, so then you chase him. That might be good, but you keep pushing. What's going on in the back? Okay, so just keep pushing, yeah. That's good. There we go. Let's go, let's go, that's good. It's a 19-1. So you see how Plaka got so close there? You're lifting off too early, I think. Yeah, keep that throttle going. Oh yeah, there's no ghosting. Yeah, they yeah. Seriously, they should. Yeah, they should honestly do like no ghosting, to be honest. Oh, damage is off, which is good because it's just the practice. Okay, I'm gonna run a couple of laps here. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna, because that lap time I put is yeah, it pulls really good on the straight. No. Why? Why are we faster? Maybe it's the no wind effect, but in terms of I think the fuel amounts might be more fuel. So the rest of the track, it seems like the times do line up though. So you're taking it better, but when we're on the straight, no. But the thing is, you know this back straight before the hotel section, like usually on a good lap, like what is it? It's a minute 32.4 or 0.3. This is like actually 0.3 off that, or it's about the same. Zero? I think zero maybe felt more comfortable than one lap I saw. The what? The car? Feels nice? Oh, nice, okay. My tires are so nice. And my tires are so cold. It's like after this lap, it's still at like 55, 60%. 60 degrees. Nice. That's really good. Yeah, maybe zero is good because, yeah, the high pluses are Oh yeah. Wow, it's taken 3 laps. Finally, it's like 65, 66 degrees. Okay. I might as well end the stream here. There's like 6 people watching. I think 5 of them with you guys. Alright, it was a fun night of streaming. Alright, wow, we streamed for 5.5 hours. Thank you everyone who dropped by. We got the boys in the house. We had VKG. We had Crasher and Black and PhD, Papa's House of Games, Chef, Rob. We also had a couple of new subscriptions. So yeah, Just Another Racer, we also had him as well. So thank you so much. You guys take care. Catch you guys next time.